Well, Rab's probably upset about her fucking teeth as well, bro. Like, Matt doesn't give a shit. I'm angry. Like we kind of hope for the team, but what? Like how can we? That's still Colorado. Why not just call them the Colorado fucking dipshits? Colorado dumbasses. Like the Colorado fucking retarded horsemen or some shit. I don't fucking care. At least let us know ahead of time that you're not going to be able to protect us. Like, whoops if I was trying to convince them to be Denver fans. Like, that's a fucking bad idea.
Enjoy yourself, Guardians. Pain leads to perfection, Guardian. Embrace it.
It's dangerous to die without royalties. If you have a massive royalty and you sell it and you don't spend the money right, you're going to end up in hell in the next life. You want my Peruvian, priest logic? The highest amount of creativity of hell? You want what? Then you want your royalty. And you want to die while you still own it. Regardless if you have to pay a law bill, 300 or 200 bucks a month is fucking nothing. That is nothing compared to, what, 10,000 years of immortality, maybe? Maybe even more than that? It's like maybe is a short sell. You get one of these things, and you call it a cell phone, and all of a sudden you could, reanimate every cell in your body, and what? You have a landscape for that in a place that is very close to where the headquarters of a tower that holds all the radiation and all the the processing power to keep people alive like that. By reanimating them and allowing them to respond and survive things and cure disease and cure ailments, all that shit. Like you can't give that away. You certainly can't sell it. I mean, you do that, you're gonna piss off all the people that believe in heaven. I mean, targeting aside, like that's a Colorado issue. Like, who is he helping? It doesn't matter. If there's a money trail, I'm sure they'll get punished. Now what? Like, it doesn't even matter who punished him at this point. All you need to know is that that's what happened and that's how it happened. That's what happened and that's how it happened. Well, they're basically like saying because my sister and my cousin Matt didn't have a baby together that we're doomed for like winning a national championship. Whereas my sister and my cousin, they don't even really talk to each other even a little bit, much less even give a shit about what each other is doing half the time. They would never have kissed each other one time in their lives, like serious. But this is their logic. It's the same way. Like, because me and Rab didn't have a fucking incest baby. What? We both have to lose our jaws. It's like, oh, what the fuck is this? Like, Fucking crazy shit. That's some fucking crazy shit. Now that shit is what you want to blame it on being whack. That is not a whack. That's not a whack problem. That's a fucking MW problem. Mountain West. I mean, like you want to blame the leader of the league. I don't even, I honestly, it's either a Mountain West problem or it's a Pat Bowlen problem, and it's probably both. But I already can tell you that Pat was never good at cleaning up any of his messes, and the Mountain West already cleaned up that mess. And once Pat died, then all the people that surrounded him, that helped him and enabled him, they slowly started dwindling, and eventually, they started getting weeded out. And that's just how it works whenever you have someone that stupid in charge. It's like, what are you gonna do with Jerry Jones? All the gang ties that he made that are completely and totally useless whenever it comes to a playoff bid, and doesn't help the legacies at all. So you have all these legacies giving their skin to the team, putting it on all this fucking garbage fucking Dallas shit, and then you have all these gangs that are like basically forcing them to kill themselves if they don't fucking make the playoffs. It's the same fucking bullshit. It's like it worked in the '90s. It's like, okay, but what? Like you're clearly some stupid white person. And I was actually, you want to read what I read? I read that the fucking Nordic population, apparently they have like an average IQ of like 100. So whenever you see a white person and you think they're cute or something, really question on whether or not they're smart, because they're probably not very smart. Like, oh, but they're so cute, but what? They might like end up, ruining your life, to the point where it's fucking useless after. What is Nordic like? I mean, Nordic is just like Northern Anglo. Some people think even Germans are Nordic. Norway, Sweden. You probably think they're smart, but that's not what I read. No, I read it from someone who was from Norway. He said that the majority of people there aren't even above 100 IQ. So what does that say? It's because of what they give them and how their brains develop on what they give them. So then you got to bring that culture into America, and sometimes they're just kind of like given every little thing and never had to work for one little thing their entire life. And then they have no idea what to do with all the pressure that they accumulate because, maybe they get the right break. Maybe someone goes in and or a couple kids go in and, they get the right break and it's a huge deal, but they have no idea how to handle the pressure. Because they're not smart. Because their whole life, they've been handed every little thing. But really, because they're fucking Nordic garbage. There are ways to get smarter in America. But in like Europe, there are not a lot of ways to get smarter. If anything, they're trying to keep you more and more stupid. What I read, unless you're like in like top 1%, they're basically just trying to stupidify you. So like even that, like as a leadership role, like if you're a Nordic leader and that's how you want to lead your people, don't you think that's kind of stupid? Just look at it. Look at it. Look at Germany. They just lost the Euro Cup in their home stadiums. They were hosting the last Euro Cup in Germany. They lost. They lost to Spain. They didn't even get to play Spain. Like, but the Spain ended up winning the tournament because Spain is actually smart. Spanish people are intelligent. Like Germany. What am I going to say about that? Like, you can't even win in your home venue because you have people doing that type of shit. The dispersion of wealth, dispersion of intelligence, dispersion of knowledge, dispersion of better health. Like, where is their better health? It's clearly at the 1%, whereas everyone else is getting the dog shit health. And then like it's hard to like get a lot out of that for the people, and a lot of times they're unhealthy and they don't want to learn and they don't want to. They're unhappy. A lot of times they're unhappy. So like, what happens whenever an unhappy person is trying to root for a sport? What do you think, they win it, or do you think that's bad for the sport? It's bad. It's a bad juju. It's not good for the team that they're rooting for. You got to be happy for that. You can't even, and you can't even, yeah, you can't sin. No, you can't sin. You have to be happy to put in the work, Like, who puts in sad work, Like, Jesus. Hardly ever do people put in sad work. They always put in happy work. Like, whenever you're in a good mood, you put in work like that. Not whenever you're fucking upset. Yeah, oh, these people fucking ruined my life. I'm gonna fucking work so hard for them now. Like, okay, but no, it says no one. Like anyone with a fucking half a brain knows better than that. You don't reward the people who hurt you the most. That's basically how it works. Like they're disrespectful to the majority of their country in a few different ways, physically, emotionally, you know, healthcare wise as well. Like, and then they expect that to do them homage whenever they have to play something that requires a lot of better faith. And they don't realize that people don't even want to put in that faith because they're so dumbed down and they're so stupid, and they don't realize that their drugs aren't that good. They think that because they got good grades in their education, that everything that they do for the rest of their life is going to be perfect. But they don't realize that that's just not how it works. Sorry. It's not how it works. Because that might be able to make them personally successful, but whenever it comes to states of competition, it really depends on how well you're treating yourself. And everyone is included in that. Everyone is included in how you treat yourself. If you're a country, yes, yes, you think what? Well, these ones though, but not these Germans, right? And then what? And then they end up losing by like 1 point at the very end. And it's close, and they almost win the whole thing. But they were just treating, just just a small amount of their country a little bit different. But they don't even make it to the final game because they're so stupid. And what did I say about the Nordic gene and what I read on it from someone who was from there with a lot of research, who's lived their entire life, and it's a hidden blog. Hidden blog. You want to read the blog? I'm not posting that. No way. I'm not gonna get that person fucking killed, dude. Fuck you. You know how stupid idiots are. They fucking just kill every fucking thing they have the chance. I won't give up my source. I almost bought his book though. I actually have his. Yeah, I might buy his book. It looked interesting. It really did. He inspired me to be a good lover, to be a better husband, to be a better son. That was a good person. He was definitely on the smarter scale.
I ask you to eliminate
he whistleblowed on them like big time, and like that shit is hard to fucking find for sure. You cannot easily find that shit, thankfully, because like I can imagine how dangerous it could be for someone whistleblowing like that. Because you know that the people at the top aren't smart enough to understand like simple shit, and they just want to blame people below them constantly. Blame this person. Blame this person. It's like, is it my fault that Peyton Manning doesn't win a repeat Super Bowl, or it's my fault that Von Miller gets injured, and it's like it's all my fault. So like you got to understand that because I'm beneath them, and because I'm a legacy, and I don't have tons of money, and I'm not living on my ranch. I got to live on my ranch, bro. To be able to be beyond that, to be above that, to be safe. I have to live on my ranch, and there are vacant rooms there. There's no one stopping me from living on my ranch. There's nothing stopping us from all saying fuck it. We're just gonna make candles, and what we get take a little group out there and we just make candles for the rest of our life and just live off the royalties. There's nothing stopping us from that. It's like they say the food is too cheesy. It's like, well, light a candle, light a candle. And we'll say, well, the water is too dry, the air is too dry. Let's make our own soap and what? Make it extra hydrated, hydrogenated it, hydrogenated it. Pretend like we can make fun of Texans nonstop. I don't care. Oh, I don't care. All right. It's like, let me get my Invisalign at-home procedure. I say it's a scam. They're like, it doesn't even move my teeth. It's been 7 years. I thought that was a lucky Denver number. I thought Walmart would hook me up. They're like, no, you gotta pull out for that, bro. You gotta pull out. Bro, yeah. You know what balling out is? It has to do with clean fentanyl, and they can take you at any moment until you die. Isn't that fucking retarded? Is it a
This is a gauge of
CBD
your
hemp
combat
thing?
potential.
I don't think anything CBD hemp is that strong, to be honest with you. You could make some strong hemp and really like inspire a lot and create a very strong immune system. And I've done that. But even then, like, you know, gauging my emotions and rage, still an issue. I still don't know why that Korean guy is getting like all ransacked. Ex-president. What did he, marriage law? What the fuck did he put in? Like, no idea what that shit is. Is he like blown out of proportion? Or I have to talk to my sister's boyfriend or my sister about it. No idea what the hell that is. How could a small law like that cause all that kind of uproar and cause him to be arrested? I don't understand that. Dude, is he trying to sell mantis or something? Like, trying to sell mantis? Yeah, thanks, Biden. Sorry, Biden supporter. Make too much money on mantis. Thought he could just take it to the casino or something. his stock market that he done poached the stocks. And this mantis thinking he doesn't own the world. When these mantis gonna act like it's not all about them? They act like they get all the attention.
Hard fought victory.
Ain't even helping much. Why do you give all the mantis to all the little titties? Little little titties. How is a 5-year-old woman not allowed to get mantis? That's my question. You say you would give it to like some 30-year-old dude and you'd be like, man, that's gonna work well. I'm sure he'll enjoy those mantis. Sorry, Biden supporters. I support Biden. But Biden's got some sick mantis. Honestly, I bet he's got like the most extensive mantis. He's got some secret little titties. Yeah. I need to get the beer. That's what I was gonna do. Have these non-alcoholic beers. Apparently, drinking alcohol will kill you now that COVID has done ruined us all. We are all ruined. I think we all should be allowed to make fun of fucking Chinese accents. Because they've ruined our fucking alcohol fetish, bro.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will. Guardian. Your light is strong. Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
You're dangerous if you're thinking white people are smart. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Spanish people are way more smart than that. Okay, you need to respect yourself in New Mexico. What? We're a massive Spanish culture. The Spanish ass
I
that we
value your
kicked.
victories far more than your losses. You like to keep
Mostly
things
me. I'm
even.
the one that kicked all that
I
ass.
have prevented extinction-level events that were gentler than you.
That doesn't mean
Fantastic
we have to
work.
give up on it. That means just do something else or draw against it. That's how it works. I'm gonna do my shit. Do my shit, yo. Okay, no, bro. Get as cheesy as possible, fuck, oh, yeah, yeah. So you got some cheesy ass spots, yo. And look, I need some candles, bro. Yeah, please, yo. Yeah, you can pick me up. Let me save a couple for me, yo.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud. Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like war.
I don't know. I may just need to get metal braces again, honestly. If Invisalign is a scam, like, how do you know it's a scam? And like, what's the research? Like, I don't know anything about that shit. I know metal braces work. Like, it's definitely unfortunate and really difficult to have to deal with on a personal level. Even though it might help other people somewhere, they have to understand at some point. You gotta right that wrong. Because if you don't, what? Kansas City gonna kick their ass every fucking time. Every fucking time. It's gonna be me having to fucking pull strings to get a win. And this year I didn't pull strings to get a win and won. So they lose both games. And if they played them a third time, they probably would have lost that one too. That's a bad mistake, you know. How long did it take you to figure out that mistake at the Waltons? You're the wealthiest family in the world, but you don't even know whenever, people who have given you just about everything, are getting stomped on by your own fucking citizens, Colorado retards. I hate Xfinity. Once I'm done with Xfinity, you just wait. My life will be 10 times better. Seriously, it's what I'm not gonna be honest with you. Like they don't have good health. You know, they have terrible health. Um, you know, worse than Texas health for sure. Um, so if you think Texas has bad health, Xfinity has much worse health than that. And so that goes to Denver and Colorado a little bit. But and then New Mexico doesn't really. They're not all about Xfinity like Colorado is. But I'm gonna tell you right now, Xfinity will never be the cure. They'll never be, you know, the very best.
Rest your opponents and
Um,
survive.
I've dealt with Xfinity for the past 10 years, and I'll have to tell you, my life in Ruidoso was better than this. And even Ruidoso had better fucking infrastructure than this shit. I can see why there's so many fucking weird problems in Colorado. There's a lot of weird problems. But like even in my city, I can see how there's a lot of weird problems here too. But then again, you know, that's a company that you probably wouldn't want to bring in because you know they're going to bring in a lot of weird problems. And like some people would be like, "Oh, it's elitist. We need good feelings." It's like, well, you know what? There are better ways to get good feelings, and if that's how the elite, you know, worked for so long, maybe it's time that they change because, like I said, there are better ways than that. And you know, like to change a company like that is practically impossible because they're super fucking cheap. They're not led well. They're a bunch of Nordic garbage and they just pin everything off on a fucking Vietnam. And if Vietnam got flooded like bad a few years ago, it's because I'm still mad about that job thing. And every time I look at Matt, I remember it. And every time I look at Rabbit, I remember it. And every time I look at my sister, I remember it. And what? Motherfucker, they're lucky, dude. I would want to go up there and fucking strangle Pat if you were still acting like that meant nothing. Is it me? Is it my hate that fucking killed him? Probably, dude. I fucking hate that shit. Like, you gotta keep your fucking idiots in line. Like, you can't be the fucking biggest idiot just in charge acting like you're fucking smart. You actually have to keep your idiots in line to be considered smart. From my perspective. But my perspective is also the perspective of the Kansas City Chiefs. You cannot have someone from your state or a surrounding city target someone who is considered your legacy. End of story. Like you, if you don't understand that, you're not even protecting your legacy at that point. You're just some stupid idiot. Like how many fucking people does John Elway have to go kill that fucking asshole? Oh, we can't do that either. Yeah, we can't do that. Like you're just gonna let them target your fucking legacy though. You know, the two legacies that are actually capable of getting, you know, clutching your championship and what? You know, any innocent bystanders as well. We're targeting them as well. Like, okay, but you know, we don't even understand that that type of thing exists. You know, we don't understand that there's an underground targeting arena with fucking projections that you know are fucking whatever. Like, how much for a projection? You know, how much for a projection target? Oh, that'll be $7,000. You know, like fucking stupid shit. You know, how much does the projector cost at that point? You know, $15,000. I was looking at projectors. There's like some that are like above $25,000. You get a $25,000 projector in that thing, and what? Expensive ass spec op shit and all kinds of expensive, bullets that are fucking racist as shit and act like it's gonna not gonna do shit. Dude, that's fucked up, bro. You gotta get your fucking shit in line for that. I will never respect Xfinity for that, dude. Xfinity is god awful retard dog shit. They're a bunch of cat piss who thought that they were important one time and thought that they were good one time, and it was just one time. There are a lot of other better companies than that. That's literally scraping the very bottom of the barrel. That's like you're scraping the bottom of the barrel. Better prepared for the barrel to attack you and botch your fucking face because it's Xfinity endorsed. The Xfinity endorsed barrel. Once but twice, am I right? Oh, third, you want a third time? Yeah, no thanks. That's shame on you. That's shame on me again? That's shame on me. I'm doing that. Hell no.
you're still standing when the dust
This is busy. I'm not busy. Well, they don't know how to clean up fucking racist ass garbage like that. It takes a Florida person to do that. I'm not bandwagoning this here. I tried to help the Broncos. I tried to help the Texans a little bit. Those are kind of my two teams. It. At the end of the day, you just have to realize that not a lot of places are as capable as Missouri at keeping their people from not doing stupid, idiotic shit. What they basically do is they're like, here, have a hamburger, here, have an alcohol, here, have a video game, and what? It's that simple. You guys in Colorado care way too much about guns and targeting to be even close to as assimilated to any type of Homo sapien like symbiotic NFL relation sizers. You don't have those. With guns, you got to actually, lose to people in New York on the video game. Like all season. Because you don't have the right quantum, you have the quantum that is dumb as hell. Like you have the quantum that's like a few years behind. Like I think a year ahead of time, this quantum is a few years behind. And like it's never gonna get better. Too varied. You know what a variant is? Too variant. This is you. I didn't get what I want, so because I target so much, whatever took it from me gets sick, or anything that likes whatever took it from me gets sick. And then you realize that all you're targeting is anyone that likes, the players of the team that beat you on social media. It's like, okay, but what? You know you lost the game, right? You're just a sore loser. You're a dumbass. You're a sore loser. You're a dipshit. You think you can escape shit. You think that you're smart for listening to David and doing David's plan. No, all of that true. You think you're smart and you don't even realize that your biggest cash cow is getting wasted every fucking year for the past, 50 years? But we're not gonna go get it. Why don't you get it? Okay, I'll go get it then. I'll go get it. But just know I had to figure it out myself. And because I had to figure it out myself, you know, that's my business at that point. That's how it works, right? Unless I borrow from the house or borrow from the ranch, then what? It's my business. So if I want to go out and get those berries and make candles and sell them with my mom, that's my money. We're just gonna see how much I can make. So give it a few years and I'll decide if I want to go. Um, if I want to borrow and try and turn that hay house into like a soap making factory, because you could. I've seen the soap making factories on TikTok. You actually it's like a big space like that. What you do is you put some foundation there, and then you basically make like 500 bars of soap a day. Well, I mean, like if you can go out and get berries, say you got, 200 berries a day, for a week, it's like 1,400 berries. So then 1,400 berries, like, depending on how many berries you put in each bar of soap, it's all kind of like that's where you need help. But I could figure it out myself, like if I were out there. But like if people were helping me, like I feel like I would need to borrow against it to fix up that place to make it so I could really go industrial with soap. And there's not a lot of byproducts for soap. I was reading there's like no byproducts, so it's very capable. It's a very capable soap and candle ranch at this point. That's all you got to say. Like someone who's gonna buy it from you, like it's out of the cards. There's no question. No one's gonna buy it from you. It's not for sale. Because it's not your choice. Because you never did anything to help. You don't deserve that inheritance, and it seems like you're never gonna do anything to help. So if you're not gonna help, then what makes you think that you can benefit from it? It's like, well, I did nothing to accumulate this. I did nothing to help, keep it sustainable, but I'm gonna get some money out of it. It's like that's the stupidest fucking thing. What are you? You must be more stupid than David. You must be more stupid than the Nordics who I've been making fun of all fucking day. You're like Pat Bolin. It's like, what are you buying into Pat Bolin's fucking fever dream? Like, oh, I just wish that those legacies would fucking sell their ranch and kill themselves so I get a good feeling, and then blah, just dies. You know? Yeah, I did nothing to help. I did nothing to gain the wealth, but I'm gonna get the inheritance. That's me. Huh. It's like fighting your parents for any type of money after they get the money is that is scary. Think about that every second that you think you want to sell it. Please. Think about having to fight your parents for that inheritance. Think about how that's gonna go and how that's gonna treat and what that's gonna do to your relationship. Anytime you think about selling it, think about, oh, I'm gonna have to fight my parents for the inheritance. And what? That's gonna be hell. Like I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, it's like yeah, you get to buy guns and all this other shit, and it's gonna be fucking stupid as hell. You're all just borrowing from it and starting your own fucking business. I feel like two engineers from ASU could probably start a business building PCs. Like, well, we could build fucking PCs and what? Borrow 100,000, start a business for 100,000, build
Pain
PCs.
leads
Even
to
if you're not
perfection.
doing it like in person and you're just doing it all online, they could easily do that. I don't know if they'd make $100,000 fast or not. I don't know anything about that. That's up to a business admin to know. Like, why you would even need $100,000? Like, probably for like parts, components to build them. But the concept is, what you would do is you would build the PCs and then you would try to get people to buy Evil controllers because that's a Phoenix brand controller. I just sent in a controller to Phoenix from that they're going to refurbish, and I bought one from them earlier in January, in December. So I'm going to have two controllers coming from them. They're fancy controllers. There's not a fancier controller than that. But if you have, ASUBS and you're building custom built PCs, and the person gets the PC and they also get an Evo controller on the side because they have your Intel and what, that's going to be a really good PC. They're not going to like serious. That's gonna be they're going to really enjoy it, and then they're going to tell other people that they really enjoyed it, and you're going to get more business. That's how it works. When you have a trust pilot and they really enjoy it because you set them up with the right opponent with the right BS back in it. Like, hey, man, that's a side thing. I'm saying you guys go do that. If you want to go out there and pick berries, that's fine. But like, I like to go for walks. While I'm out there, I think I'm gonna pick up some rocks. I think I'm gonna pick up some rocks. Picking up rocks, hanging by the river. Wondering how lovely you are. Looking for dinner. Fish fast, fish gonna get. Counting on the way, what you know about fish. All I had was all my best regrets. Pretty bad. Yeah, because we're selling it. We're selling the red boys. Even though we didn't earn it, yeah, yeah. I better handle well. Get to live. Love with me, yeah, yeah. It's so bad. No, oh my God. I'm gonna give 2 million for my fucking soul.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like war.
What's wrong with selling is you have 3 new trustees, and they're all gonna say selling is for a bunch of stupid retards like you, and what? Point at you guys and say, we're not selling. The second I get in that trust, what? That's exactly what I'm gonna say. I need a royalty to die into. God damn it. Like, oh, you just need this. Oh, you just need that. Oh, you just need that. It's, oh, you just want me to want this. Oh, you just want me to want that. Oh, you think I want that. Why would I want that? I don't want anything. I don't want shit. Like, you don't want a steady set to go burrito? No, I don't want a car to go get a fucking burrito. That's all they're good for these days. If I want, to try Invisalign so bad, like, I'll do it, right? It's so difficult. Such a process. You think it's such a process? Oh man, what a process, right? This scam, like, seems just like a long journey, and I feel as you know, if Walmart paid that dude, I mean, it's gonna be more than 4 years of them struggling. If they paid that dude one time to target so people would get Invisalign, I mean, yikes, dude. Because you're not gonna be able to hide that from an unreal higher power. The people who are actually like the checks and balances of all the billions and wealthy people, people that, the higher beings that people don't want to talk about or bring up. What happens whenever they have a checks and balance against them and have proof that these motherfuckers paid for, this idiot to target someone because they knew that they would get Invisalign money? What happens if that's true?
And make
Then
sure
you're
you
like
don't
putting it all
forget
on me, like, oh, for it, they would put the win they kill for it. I'm like, okay, but what? I'm sorry, but I'm not like, I'm not the, fucking God, King, Emperor, bitch, or whatever you want to say I am. I don't know how much fucking karma I gotta fucking sacrifice with my bastards, but to get you out of that one, Walmart. But I'm not gonna do it. Oh my God, Prince Emperor bitch logic.
you obliterated them. I love it.
Oh, an unreal elder being has our as our, our fact against us. They have proof that we did this scumbag shit and we're a scam. What do we do? Oh, I don't know. We can't do anything. Yeah, I thought we had all the money and all the wealth in the world. I thought we could do something. Yeah, you should have thought about that before you started stealing cheese. I mean, teeth. I mean, cheeks. Jeez, tease them. Do you tease them longer? Like, are you just expecting them, everyone to fucking kill themselves? It's the elitist problem. That's why whenever, like, you say, oh, but they're so elite. And I say, I like scuffs. You ever heard of an evil controller? You know an evil controller is greater, it's better than that. An evil controller is better than an elite controller. An evil controller is better, and an elite controller is hot dog, water. It's like comparing the Zamboni, which is the elite controller, to like the star player like Sidney Crosby. Sidney Crosby's on the court, everyone's paying attention. No one's talking, everyone's like in their devotional practice, like thinking, man, thinking about it, really thinking about it, hoping that Sidney Crosby, makes this the epic play, whips it in, whips it out, does a spin and, slap shots it or some shit, background, noise going epic whenever he freaking makes the game-winning score. And then you got the Zamboni, which is like the elite controller. But Sidney Crosby, he's like that evil controller. He's going in like all better. Like, oh, but there's no elite, and I'm like, okay, but what? I have an elite controller, and what? I don't even like it. Can I say that? Can I say that I have an opinion? Can I say I have an opinion? Can I say I have a dream? I have a dream.
You've got some fight in you. Good.
No, I'm playing on the scout. I I wouldn't use an evil controller for this. This is no. This is too tough. This is a tough. You want to say it's easy? It's actually tough. This is actually tough. What I'm doing right now. Now, evil controllers are better, or they're good, or they're GP, whereas scuffs. Oh, well, I guess they would just be good, be better and good. Scuffs are just too good, or they're tough. They're too cheap. I was confused about that. I need a tough controller for Vanguard. It'll help out. All the tough guys.
Execute all targets and make sure you're
Whereas
still standing when the
I'm a better person. I have better wealth. I have a better ranch. I have 7,000 acres of better ranch wealth. You don't think that makes me a better person? It does. You guys are all better people because of that. You're not tough. You're better. You're the foam of the beer. You're the very tippity top. And there's not a lot of us. Understand? Whenever I want to use my evil controller and do hardcore shit and drop massive bombs, I'm thinking about myself then. So this controller would probably, I mean, it's kind of, it's not getting very worn down, but it's kind of old. Maybe like 2 years old. So, like, it has done a decent amount in Crucible. It wasn't very successful. I mean, it was kind of successful. It just probably wasn't as successful as I was going to hope it for. It's just tough. It's a tough life. Georgia won a repeat on this folder. So, like, that's, I mean, accomplishment. That's good for all of our royalties. It's good for our royalties for sure. If, if David was smart, he would have been throwing his hand at that and then would have given the tool to Micah, to say this tool is, has a favor on it, but like they're too like him and Jimmy, they just want to focus it on the one thing that they that they want to hope for. Like he's like, oh, the city of Philadelphia. Oh, I love the city of Philadelphia. Anything in the city of Philadelphia wins on me. And Jimmy's like, oh, well, the Atlanta Braves. I'm going to be more specific. I'm going to be more specific and more stupid. I like the Atlanta Braves for everything, anything from the Atlanta Braves. You know, like if they were smart, they would actually gain favors from people that they would bandwagon that had hotter hands than that, and then they would give the tool away to one of their children who wants to coach a sport, and the child would just hang on to the tool when they coached it and say, I have a favor on that, and tap it anytime he was questioning it. Like that's how it works. But it's hard to even find favorable tools like that because people they don't want to try them, they don't want to use them, they certainly hardly ever even want to try them for something else. Like, if I bandwagon, the Warriors for a couple seasons, does anyone else do that in the family or is that just me? If I pick up Georgia uh, for a few seasons, maybe just one person on my dad's side, maybe just two people. Yeah, two people. So two people on my dad's side and me. Like what? And I can't. I'm not giving away those tool. That tool. No, that one is way too sentimental. If anything, like you would have to pay me like $1,000 if you wanted that tool because it means a lot to me. And it's just a necklace now. I took off the bottom part and I used some used the little flyer thing to pop everything off and I just made it a necklace. So I mean that's whatever. Like that was kind of a big deal for me personally. I got an NCAA repeat championship favor necklace tool. I'm not giving to anyone. That's for like a wife or something, and that's something totally different. And then I got a Warrior NBA championship in different seasons, not back to back. I mean, I'm trying to like figure things out with these other ones. I have a turquoise, a different turquoise one that kind of caught two for the Astros, but I'm not giving that one. If I give that one up, it's to my dad. That one's gotta go to my dad for sure. Because he was kind of hoping that Bregman would be good, and I was just hoping the team would be good. I didn't even know it was a guy from an ABQ. It's just weird how like some people's brains work. They don't single anyone out like that. You get singled out too much your whole life. Eventually, you just go for the team. I have a lot to do. Sometimes all I cared about was sports, and for a while there, I just disappeared. It was strictly by the book. Look up this fucking Invisalign. One second, let me look up the fucking trust pilot on this shit. You say it's a scam? I would say like it sounds like a forceful business. What they do is they get these Corsair drives and they set up these rigs and they project a fucking this or that and they fucking target it and it forces business. Like all you gotta do is name the drive like fucking Invisalign or some shit. It sounds like a forceful, unethical practice. It doesn't sound like a scam though. A scam incides that or ensues that Los Angeles and Southern California is involved and that, you know, it would be, you know, Southern Cal's issue that we were all crooked, but I mean, Southern Colorado maybe, like maybe it's a scam. It also implies diamonds. Diamonds were involved. But it depends on what the trust pilot has to say. See if I can spell that right. 1.7. See, 1.7 isn't that bad. 32 reviews. Let's see. Say it's a ripoff. Cheating, ghosted. Alright, let me see. It does seem like a scam at 1.7. Let me see. What is another one? Let's see. Popular. Um, what's that? Braces. The braces, teeth, retainer. I mean, the key would probably be to like, key would probably be to find the one with, or figure out which one has the best reviews on Trustpilot. Let me see, let me open up another tab in Opera. So, Trustpilot. So, found it. Says new smile. New smile. It's a red flag. A new smile has that looks good. 5 out of 5. 206. That's way better. So it's called New Look Smile. Oh, I don't know what this is. Is this a hotel? What the hell? Yeah, this is legit. It says Great Britain. 5 out of 5. The thing is that you want to look there is 261 reviews. Invisalign had 32 reviews and they were at 1.7. This one has 261 reviews and they're at 5 stars legit. So, the new Smile Life, maybe? Well, these are in Great Britain. Seems like European, like, apparently Britain knows how to. New Smile Life. NewSmileLife.com. Yeah, even that one. 4.1 with 409 reviews. Great company. Help arrive with fish. Yeah, I mean, let's see. Google and getting a Google Pixel was one of the smartest things I ever did personally. Because those Jews, they're not Nordic. Those Jews are fucking smart, smart. So, I mean, if there's a difference between Colorado and Missouri, the biggest difference is Colorado decided an Xfinity Quantum and Missouri decided a Google Quantum. And I need something that's gonna help me personally and not make me want to fucking try and kill myself. Like so, Xfinity isn't the play for me personally, but like it's kind of sad that that's kind of where they go with that. And this is probably the best one, and it's literally the first one that it shows. It shows the on my whenever I look it up on in my Google app, just type it in the search bar, type in what I said, retainer, braces, teeth, and it gives me the one with the very best Trustpilot review, 4.1 with 409 reviews. See, that's how you know Missouri is doing a lot better job of keeping the people who they need to like them, liking them. Not that I got it from Missouri. I didn't get it for Missouri. I got it because I need my life to be better. And I don't think Samsung is the best. I think LG is great. I'm like, which one is better? I talk with my brother a little bit. He's an engineer from the Colorado School of Mines. He's like, talk with Ben a little bit. He's like, yeah, I know. Google really knows what's up. It's called New Smile. New Smile official site. This is the one. This is definitely the best one. The most better one. Membership sets. $57 off. 57% off. 50% off. Whoa. Give my actual address. 1 second. What is this? It says $99 every 6 months. Each set comes with the top and bottom retainer. Pause or cancel without penalties. Free shipping and membership included. Subscribe and save 57 bucks. Should I do it? It's got new year, best value. Let's look at their about. What's their about have to say? Well, they got Latina Colombian vibes. Where's their about at? Where are they located? Should we just go for it without even knowing anything about them? All right, I'll be right back. Maybe in a few days. All right. I think I might do this nice smile thing. 99 bucks. I think I'm gonna go for the extra thick. Yeah, I mean regular sounds nice, but I'll pay $10 extra for the extra thick. Or do they actually? See, I don't know. I'm just gonna try it. You go buy now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do it. I think I'm gonna just do it. See, I'm gonna look up No Smile headquarters. I'm looking for a quarter man, quarterback. I mean, I'm a quarter man for the quarterback. New smile, new smile headquarters, new smile. British Columbia. All right, okay. That they're good then. Yeah, they're gonna be extra nice. I sometimes pretend on my um, is that right? On my VPN, sometimes I pretend I'm in Vancouver, which I think that's next to British Columbia. Yeah, that is there. I'm gonna go there right now, actually. Just kidding. I want the family hookup. Yeah, the Canadians are actually really cool. They're super nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the thick boys. Go with the thick boys. Go, do it. I don't think I'm a thick boy. Oh wait, you get. You, is it pay as you go, or they expecting a lump sum? I ain't got shit. Can't afford no lump sum. The fuck you think this is? All right, we gotta do the new Smile monthly plan because we're broke ass motherfucker. We broke our own ass so motherfucking hard. Our ass don't fucking burn itself to fucking death half the time. They would like that's just some cinch, and I was like, nah, my ass is fucking burned like a dead ass. That dead ass. That fast track motherfucker. I get on that fast track. You ever heard of a Bahama bug? All right, all right. How about this? Have you ever heard of a fast pass? At least you hear me out. If I say fast pass, motherfucker be tripping. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to afford this because they shut down my firm. I know, right? My mom is she. Anytime I get into a credit thing, she shuts it down. I don't know where she hears or how who tells her. I don't know if like she's got like a hookup at the bank. Like I don't know. I couldn't tell you, but I don't have that much money, lump sum. So I'm gonna have to ask my daddy. Either that or get my credit unlocked. But that's such a pain in the ass. Seriously, that has to be one of the biggest pains in the ass. Maybe I'll do it next year and have my dad pay for it because uh, how do I say? This year he bought me a PlayStation 5 Pro and he bought me a brand new
To
Evo
help you and
controller,
your team
and then they
kill
still
the
gave me like
fight.
$150. So like, I mean that's just so much already. You wouldn't think that that's a lot, but it really is. It's 800 plus another 300, 1,200 bucks right there. But I'll keep it tabbed on my phone in my Opera. The first tab there. I probably won't forget now that I know that they're Canadian. That's what like one thing about learning about headquarters is if I like the headquarters more, I definitely remember it. I don't know why I just like would like Canadian stuff more. It's just they really are nice. All the Canadians I meet online, nice, nice people. You can't say that about like all the Americans. No way. No way could you be like the Americans are as nice as the Canadians. I think we should all pray to fairness, David, Sandbar, and then, whatever bank they use, right? Like, what bank do they? Does anyone even know what bank they use? Yeah, I don't even know what bank they use. You'd have to ask Uncle Frank. Uncle Frank's the treasurer. He would know what bank to put in there. But if that's really where your hopes and dreams are for getting a million or a couple million, that's what else are you gonna go for? You know, what else do you got? I've been thinking about this because my god sister, she was telling me in my New Year's resolution that I should pick a word for my devotion, and I forgot what she told. She actually sent this voice message. She was like, "I'm gonna pick this word this year because every year my New Year's resolution is I pick a word and I stick with it all year." I forgot what her word was, but I thought my own things. I was like patience, and then I was like fairness. Fairness. I mean, if you lead with fairness, they're gonna owe you for sure. You definitely want to put the bank in there. So, I mean, if you want me to ask Uncle Frank, I can at some point. I'll ask him. But if you ask him yourself, it's your primary source. And like I said, I don't know what bank they use, but that's the bank that you have to make a deal with. If you do ever get the chance and get the passing votes that you need to start a business, but lo and behold, it's probably not as difficult as you probably think. You would probably just need your parents' help, and they would have to put in the bid. And then people would decide, would we be willing to do this? And I mean, I'm sure if you had a good business plan and knew what you wanted to do, they would they would go for it. He has a chance of redemption, though. No, I'm not. I said I would give him the tool once he's head coach. You know, all he has to do is keep it on him in front of his heart. Maybe he loses some, but what? You know, he has a much better chance with that big favor on him. And that's a really nice killer turquoise rock, but you can't get a rock like that anymore. That was, you know, one of my first. That was my first try hard. And those rocks can last a long, like a lifetime. Mine only lasted like 15 years, but I used it a lot, and you know sometimes they flake. Part of it breaks off, and what you can't just fix it. It's not something that you would just fix. It's very difficult to fix that. It's easy on a chain link, but that is like it's a very nice string. That string is really fancy. It's not. It wouldn't even be hard for me to give up, honestly, for deals like that. Like if they let us in like that, like I mean, wow. It just sits there and just kind of patrols me whenever I'm at my office. Like, is that the big favor? Like, I mean, you know, there's so many other things that I could do to get wins, and so many other things that matter to me more than you know a couple of big basketball favors that I'm never even going to cash in on myself personally. Why? Like, I'm not. I mean, like, what do I have? I mean, like, nah. This is like, it's so weird to think that I would ever even need that tool again. Like, in my mind, it's already his. Like, if in their minds they're like already allowing us to like have some fairness there.
Hard fought victory, Guardian.
Oh man, I would never trade a 1.7 for a 4.5 or even a 4.1. You want to know what I think really like even whenever you get into the threes, you're like good. But if you're still in the ones and you can't get into the twos, like golly, like you're better off just rebranding at that point, you know, like like they think it's so much money to rebrand and then half the time they don't even change like half the shit that they're doing. It's just like continue to do the same stupid ass shit. A bunch of Nord retards. Like, oh, I drink a beer with my hamburger. I'm smartest man in world. Holy shit. I fuck anything that moves. It fucking fuck shit. Walk through my door right now. I fucking move it. I mean, fuck it. I move it and fuck it. Move it. Bop, 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 bop. Seriously. AI is stupid. Stupider than AI. Well, the bank would like you. They would like you guys to borrow from it. They would. That's their plight. That's why that's important. They would because they get something out of that. Don't you think they get something out of that? They get something out of that. If it's just sitting there and people are arguing over it, they're not gonna enjoy that. But if people are borrowing from it, and paying the money back, I mean, they're gonna be happy about that because they probably get some tax credit or good karma. In the meantime, ASU is beating the Lobos on what is considered Lobo turf. And then half of Los Angeles burns to a hot, crispy nick. But the best and brightest and the most better crispy nicks are made in New Mexico. You can't get better e-juice than here. So, people are taking pop shots on that juice on a high count. Yeah, there could be fires. You got to be careful though, because they would consider LA their turf because New Mexico sided with the Rams big time, but specifically Albuquerque. Albuquerque made it a forefront to side with the Rams whenever they won their Super Bowl in LA at SoFi. And then SoFi even made a deal with Albuquerque, and they're bringing SoFi Wire into Albuquerque in the next few years. Like, that was a big deal because that was a very close game, and New Mexico clutched it at the end for the Rams, and, like, seriously, we take a hard hit from Cincinnati for that. I want that Sophie deal. I want to talk about millions of dollars. Do you have any idea how easy it is to become a millionaire on Sophie? SoFi? So basically, you make a couple $1 million, and then what? Then you just use the money to make new builds every year to make sure that, you don't get wrecked. Like, eventually you got to build yourself up, right? So why not do it with a bunch of Japanese Bitcoin or, a bunch of Ethereum that apparently LA loves?
Show me everything, Guardian. No limits here.
Once you make the money in the stock market, hardest part is protecting yourself. Everyone wants just get an apple. It's like, no, you need big dude energy. You need Strix, you need ROG, everything, and every 3 years you do that, you're gonna be fine. It's like the vibes I get just off of helping them like that. It's like how easy it is to become a millionaire on Sophie. Because like it just apparently really is. Like all you need to do is sit there and trade stocks and maybe with the money that you make, build some mines and use that money to add to your coin and constantly buying and selling coin. Like I could do that instead of this shit. I think I'll make $1 million. Sophie will make sure I make millions because their reviews are top notch. I'm a good person. You think Sophie respects good people and wants to give them millions of dollars? Or do you think they fucking hate good people? They clearly respect good people and want to give them millions. Like, oh, I'll just take what I have. I'll just take what I got. It's like, well, see, this is the problem is that some of these people in my mom's will, they just want the millions. It's so fast, and I'm like, hey, move to Albuquerque. Probably be really easy for you to make fucking millions. 20 millions real fast. Like, Sophie is the way. You're like, I like Robin. And I'll be like, yeah, but Sophie has the best reviews. They have like their reviews are top notch, the highest quality. You don't get around Denmark. No one gets around Denmark. Denmark are all about being unbiased. They're all about being the most fair. My Stanford Cardinal, she was so proud of me whenever I was telling her about all the things that I've been looking up on Trustpilot. She's the one that got me interested in Trustpilot. So look at the Trustpilot reviews for Sophie and tell me if it's easy to become a millionaire or not. Or they have like the most self-made millionaires. Lose to this, lose to that. At some point, I'll even kick my own ass so the Chiefs can win a repeat, just so that the stupid fucking Colorado people can understand how I feel about being dumb and in power. Empowerment to the stupidest fucking white garbage. The things will change. Bro, it's not even 3 years. You're gonna say things have changed. It ain't even been 3 years since these new guys took over. How much has changed? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6. You got 7 years? 7 years for change? I'm like, sheesh, man. Sheesh. 7 years? 1 year being each letter in change? Wait a minute, things have changed? It's like, man, that was just so bad, wasn't it? It's like, they're just so stupid. Ignorant, apathy, garbage. The garbage is like, it's just the drugs. All the stupid drugs. Like, oh, I'm gonna take rape and drink my alcohol so I can sleep every night, and then one day they fucking sleepwalk with their AR and fucking murder a whole bar. Oh man, Colorado was driving me insane and causing me so much illness that I literally said I'm not traveling there again for at least 5 years. I told my dad that, and he was like begging me to go with him last time we went. I'm like, I'm sorry, dude. You're hurting me too much. How do I give you my soul like that, and then you just want to hurt me? Doesn't make any sense to me. If someone gave me their soul, dude, are you kidding me? You have any idea what I would do for them? I would make their wildest dreams come true. Not like a soul snatcher or anything, though. So don't worry about it. I don't have a produce. My bad. My bad, bro. If I ain't got no produce for your skin, son. Keep that shit where it be. Watermelon produce. I'm telling you, I kind of want to just put data farm there and keep it in a way that doesn't cancer keep it in a way that doesn't cancer the township. The watermelon would be fine on there, but it's kind of egregious. You can't set it up to manage itself. It'd be a lot easier probably just to manage warehouses of coin. Listen, you gotta like once you so once you farm the watermelon, then you gotta like move it. And I don't know about you, but I don't want to move, 200, even 100 watermelon. I'll go out and escape some berries, but what? That is totally different, bro. That is like totally, totally different. I mean, getting watermelon from point A to point B, like, no one's gonna want to do that. That's not even a good walk, you know. That's a part of me says that you wouldn't even put watermelon there for like at least 20 years maybe. Once you have summed up enough money to make earth batteries, then you actually want to put watermelon there because it's probably not very kind to just farm like natural cycles. It's better to have them year round, and you could juice up the prices. Juicy. Ugh.
Hard-fought victory, Guardian. Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Bro, I was clipped in this city before that dude was even born, bro. That's why you guys get turd nuggeted so hard by Texas, and Texas isn't even very good. You would have lost that game to Georgia's backup gunner, freaking Stockton, dude. Seriously, like, what the hell do you think you are? What culture do you have? You have a party structure.
I
That's all
have
you have.
your word.
What happens when Diddy gets put down?
I
You
haven't
know,
seen
your
this
whole party
side of
structure
you
is
feel like
invalid.
that since, well,
The
the
smart
last time you
people
were
in that city are making controllers, or they're working for a semiconductor factory, or they're working at Intel. But then, like, the 75% that aren't doing that are all just party idiots. You know, you got to give me something. You got to give my culture something because we have RD1 structure. We have RD1 classified cancer cultures. If you don't give us anything, what? I mean, like, you clearly get just like, yikes, like that whole coast and like, you look what LA, look what happened now on that LA and like I mean, immediately our culture would blame you and be like, that's the team that embarrassed us or something, or that's the team that wouldn't give us an inch, regardless of what you're threatening with. It's just a bunch of mumbo jumbo. It's a bunch of Mexican cartel pharmacy. So, like we say, we target some Mexican fartcal, logo on an expensive projector, and what? All of a sudden, all these houses are burning in LA, and what? We can't say much. Like, just the regent, she's like, I'm out, and I say I'm out too. Like the league next year is maybe going to be difficult. I have much other things that I want to focus on. She actually wants to help me focus on a lot of stuff. So like she wants to help me focus on stuff. I love it when she helps me do just about anything because we always get a lot done. So we'll see where we go with that. Maybe I'll have some cans by the end of the year because we'll have more time to focus on us and not the team or the culture. No, I was in Placitas for that game. I'm just telling you how there's a right way to get past our our culture and all the cancer cultures that are doctors who we pay all our money to basically.
trying to help
Whereas
you
you guys are
avoid
like
pain
buying
or
all these
perfection.
pharmacy, we're
I
like
have
literally
your
doing
word.
cancer research with all the money that we get. So like we have all that culture that's going to stop you on your in Texas or on your way to Georgia. You're not getting through us to get to Georgia, and that's where the final game is. There, you guys don't even pay me out. Not one of you pays me. Literally in cahoots with the region at that point. I'm literally the only person that you could go to get past Texas there. You could have even bought my water bottles, but you're gonna make fun of me and call me a faggot. It's like, what the fuck? And dude, buy a couple water bottles, like Jesus Christ. These Colorado people are too frugal with their money because everything is drived up because Colorado is just a huge scam. I'm saying, how do you say Colorado is a scam? You know it's a scam the second you look at Xfinity and see that's what they got as their quantum, and you see it's like 1.1. And whenever I looked at it a few years ago and it was at 1.4, then I'm like, you know what? I would never move there. If I wanted to move somewhere, I'd want to move to like San Diego, or I'd want to move to like Georgia, like Athens, or even ACL, like suburb. Like these are places that have like a lot of good going for them. Like I want 4 stars in my quantum. I don't want 1.1 stars in my quantum because I need to know myself that I'm going to be happy. And 1.1 is not going to make me happy. I already know that. You don't have to try and make it look like it's going to make me happy by putting a huge dollar sign on it. It's a waste of money and a waste of effort. You're just colder, and what? Probably more angry. You gotta work harder. You gotta work harder because everything's more expensive. It's like this lad's a scam. This lad's a scam. Blah, blah. I mean, whole state of Colorado is a scam. Man. It's escalate. It's escalating. You know, not escalating. You know, I've like I said, I've just in the past few years, I've visited like probably 4 or 5 times. Every single time I have come back, and it has taken me like a month to get back on track. And like I said, like I told my dad, I was like, I'm not going anymore, dude. You got to give me a break, dude. It's taken too much off me. We get it. Like they want to treat me well, but what? They never have known how to do that because they're not smart. They're Nordic garbage. Just understand where I'm coming from here. They're racist. Racist Nordic garbage. You think that's a little bit too much of problems? Man, you could put whatever price tag you like on anything that you like. But I'm gonna tell you right now, just taking a $70 plane ticket and then just being picked up by an Uber for like another $60. What is that like? 100, 200, $300 trip to go see a sporting team? That's not that bad if it's one time a year. But like, if you're gonna have me there all year and what, having to deal with all the Nordic garbage and all the racist idiots, all the stupid idiots, and all the all the people who think it's fun to fucking use guns nonstop, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I won't be able to handle it. Not to mention it's gonna be cold as shit. Cold as shit. Actually warm in the day here. I can go outside with my shirt off, bask in the sun, show show the neighbors my man tits. Hey, you have less money, you might not want to eat as much. But yeah, I'm not worried about that. You know, I heard man tits were in this year. The Nordic garbage is like seeing that you have this amazing venue and this amazing crowd, and then just deciding that you just want to keep on doing tourist
Make
things
sure you're still standing on
instead of
business.
like bringing in, an infrastructure that's going to keep everyone really safe and keep the fans like all happy and healthy and on track. I was just reading that they're bringing another fucking bullshit fucking attraction. That's like, yeah. I mean, I've never been to Red Rocks. I've never been to Ball Arena. I've never been to the Rockies Stadium. I've been to where they played the Rapids one time at Mile High. Um, I've never been to the aquarium. I've never been to the zoo. There's so many things that they brought that I don't give a shit about, to be honest with you. It would be nice to have a competent neighbor, though, and I'm going to be honest with you, Xfinity just isn't that. I mean, if I call them out for having bad reviews, me personally, with all the debt that I am to this family and to this ranch and to this state, if I called them out for having bad reviews and they're at 1.4, and then they slew to 1.1 in like less than a year, that's how you know that they're not getting better. And I need my life to get better, you know. I've had a problem with Xfinity since probably about day one that I've lived here.
You are
I have
better
been so mad that
equipped.
their infrastructure is half-assed here, and I didn't even check the reviews until like literally like a year ago. And then I checked them again, and they got worse, and then I lost all respect for them. Because if someone calls you out for having bad reviews, regardless of who they are or what they've done, but like, what if it's me? What if I'm there? Like, I'm a genuine, Peruvian Cino, Cilo, whatever you want to say, Vilcito. You can say whatever you want. I got time on my side too. What am I to time? I'm my poster child. Like, so, if someone like me calls you out for that and you get worse, then what? You're certainly not better. You're certainly not capable of winning a Super Bowl if that's what your take is. And right now you've got the big ones are Portland, uh, ATL, um, Denver, and Philly. Unless they've added one, but like those are the big ones, right? So like, are any of those teams winning a Super Bowl this year? Philly has a chance. Philly has a chance every year in the playoffs. Most of the time they blow it. They haven't. They won it one year with Nick Foles. Their quarterback is injured. Their star receiver is reading self-help books on the sideline. Their coach he's kind of like a steroided out idiot. Like he doesn't look very smart. I'll be honest with you. He looks like he has the face for it. Like they hired him because he looks like an Eagles coach, basically. He's got like the green eyes and like the kind of like cheesy NJ. He's got like that cheesy NJ going on.
Fight.
And he had a chance to win against Andy Reid. And oh, Salt Lake City, yeah, Salt Lake City has a quantum too. So if anything, like maybe it's good for the coaches because maybe Salt Lake City because they don't have a real sports influence, they can just send it all to Andy Reid and win. I mean that's why Andy Reid just keeps on winning. There's nothing we could do about that, especially if you invested in so much in Xfinity. My question is, what would you buy to, try and weed them out? And really, the only choice is Google. And I can tell you right now, if they're gonna buy some bullshit tourist attraction, they're not buying a Google Quantum. Austin got you.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
If you're looking at Google Quantum, you're looking at ATL again, Missouri, Kansas City, Austin, Is it San Diego or is it just LA? I think it's LA. I don't know. Yeah, where the Google Quantum is on the West Coast. Maybe San Fran then. Probably San Fran. They don't want to hear the truth. They just want to hear the ching, ching, ching. It wouldn't be no problem, right? It wouldn't be no problem if I had my Playboy add-on to my Xfinity, streaming service. But maybe that's all they care about. Maybe that's all they're good at, making Playboy channel, garbage. It's Nordic garbage. So you know.
A fire team that fights together stays together.
Oh, Australian Open is on. Yeah, nice. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm I'm not the biggest fan of smoking anything. I think the e-juice was good, but I think I'm at the point in my life where I wanna get out more and I wanna do things that are really, helpful to my family and me and smoking anything is really it drives a wedge in any of those ideas and people will cut you off and they won't even get back to you. So now since I've stopped smoking, people have been more tolerable and consistent in replying to me whenever I send them a I am. And that's what I want. I do want that. So I'm not willing to give up, my social freedom for smoke. And I've been there and I thought the smoke was decent. It was good and it was better and it was too good and it was GG and it was amazing and it was better. And then at the end, I think we just got some really cheap shit and was like, you know what? Let's just end on a real fucking disgusting Maui Wowie, cheap low bar, low grade fucking concentrate. Like I still have a little bit left, but maybe I'll get into it a little bit later if I have some money left over. I know I can't get like all into it. It's a problem. Let's say they don't even let you buy that much from the dispensary. So GG's, some GG's for some Georgia.
Nothing to help you or
Georgia,
your team and your weapon.
Georgia,
Fight.
Georgia, always on my mind. I've never even been to Georgia. What are you talking about? My cousin, my god sister, who I instilled faith in a way that she was so proud of me because I got her to start praying again, and she dumped her loser boyfriend and got a boyfriend who's going to be a doctor, and he married her. Now they're engaged, and she subscribed to my channel at first, and I was like, I can help you. Let's get better together, like because she was like not wanting to be away from family so much, and her boyfriend was kind of a weirdo, and it's like trust me, let me have your proprietorship. So she lets me control her Twitch account. I just sub it. So does Emma. So does Luke. A few of them just let me have their proprietorship and their lives take off. They take off because you're what? You're going in for the family there. You know. Down to med school. Breezy prayed for a repeat. What? Needs the dryer? I think I need to use the dryer. Oops. She met her boyfriend at confession. After I reinstalled faith into her, forced her to start praying again. I get a repeat for that. Means more whenever someone's matching you, though, that's for sure. I definitely was matching. So was my godfather, and what? We're like, I think it was worth it. Look at her with her doctor husband soon. That's so cool.
You showed no remorse. That's how you should be on a battlefield.
Trying to figure out which one is the most success story. just constantly trying to say I'm inbred. See, that's the problem with Xfinity, dude. That's why I have a finite problem with them because they won't stick up and put all you dumbasses down for even thinking that for a second. If anyone said it best, it was my Uncle Andy, our Uncle Andy. He said, if this kid is Satan, which he looks like, he's not going to want to be incest even a little bit. He said Satan fights incest harder than anyone else. He's trying to prove to God that he's better than that. And that's exactly how I feel. You definitely lose that as the Eagles, thinking that the Chiefs beat the Eagles. But like if Xfinity stepped in and was like, oh, well, I'm gonna spend $50,000 to make sure no one says this kid's incest again. They probably win that. But what? They're holding on to it. Look at that holding. He's holding on to it. Clearly holding on to something. They want something from me, and I'm what? I'm not willing to give it. I'm not willing to take their dog shit steroid. Not willing to take their dog shit fentanyl. They can what? They can gladly shove that shit up their ass so fucking far and wonder why they got 1.1 review after I was calling them out when they were at 1.4 because I thought 1.4 was too bad. You got some expensive ass houses there, but what? Your infrastructure is god awful. The fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Usually you have to have good infrastructure for the houses to be expensive. You can't have the fucking worst cat piss incest garbage infrastructure and then, expect 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 people to be super happy. They're gonna move in there and then they're gonna have to get like 7 jobs and fucking die when they're like 25 or some shit. Like Matt. They're gonna die when you're 25 because you had to get 7 jobs and you were insane. And you were just trailer trash at that point, right? You were just fucking homeless. I was sleeping all day in front of the vets. The vet on my bed, dog.
Execute all targets and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Find me outside in front of the vets looking for my shots because they said you don't look like you got your shots. So I'm like, I'm just gonna camp out in front of the vet man, trying to get vetted. Because I'm the next president of the United States of America. So I gotta turn on my laundry.
A total rout.
Alright. Surprisingly enough, it wasn't even close to dry. They had it on the wrong setting, and I'll be honest with you, I forgot to put it on the right setting before I went to sleep. And I even slept with a candle lit next to my bed. My dad would be like, "That's a fire hazard." And I'm like, I mean, in what world is a candle next to your bed even a fire hazard, to be honest with you? There's been more fires caused by electric wires than candles. End of story. Candles are almost foolproof these days, to be honest with you. The only thing that can really get a candle is like curtains. I don't have any curtains in here.
Remind me to bring you along
What
the
I
next
did
time
is I
you
put
invite.
tinfoil on the fucking window, so I wouldn't even need curtains. I was like, fuck it, dude. That's what the neighbors did. Like, if the neighbors are gonna do that shit, I'm gonna do that shit too. Really good. Helps. Like, very dark and gloomy.
Put your enemies down before they do the
I gotta
same
get
to
my
you.
drink mix going, business going. I need to perfect that recipe um, before I have a few that all can be taste tested. And then then I gotta get, these candles and these soap bars going. And I sell them with my mom at the market. My business admin's gonna be like, "Damn, what the hell's wrong with you?" And be like, I realized, we have this huge money maker, this cash cow, and we weren't even using it. I'm be the first one out there. I'm gonna see if we can make a little bit of money. If we can make a little bit of money, I might pitch to them and try and make a lot of money. To make money or this or that, but at the end of the day, like, if we have the capacity to make $2 million each individually, we probably do, but maybe there's 1.1 star reviews getting in the mind of some of the people who are
Defending
actually
on the
smart.
edge of my seat.
They're pretty smart, thinking that they just need a shortcut. But I'm gonna let you right now. I'm gonna let you know right now that Xfinity is Uncle David's way. So you're just buying into Uncle David's, bullcrap. Which I don't do that. I fight it. Say that's bullcrap. I don't like it. I need what? I need something that's actually going to make the world like utopia, not bullcrap. That's elitist garbage, just hyping kids for taking too much dog shit or you know caving to the fentanyl and getting tainted because they're better and they need a better win. How about this for how Xfinity runs things? Anytime you say anything bad about Xfinity, they immediately punish you. This is like they like how they stick up for themselves, being a huge fucking bully.
Pain leads to perfection, Guardian. Embrace it.
People go with just what the truck pilot says. That's what the Cardinals do. You ever heard of Stanford? Smart Cardinals go with the fucking trust. They do. Because they know how locked in Denmark is. They don't get figured out by anyone. Newegg is better than Amazon. B&H is better than just about anything. Like, some of the tech startups aren't doing so hot. It's hard to get into two. It's it's really hard to get into three. If you get into four, you're doing things good. Like you are good. Like if you're in the four and say you do everything in your life with a four, user review, like you're always just using four stuff, like everything's 4 stars. I do everything 4 stars. Like you're what? You're just better. As the NB Adams say, you're just better than them. There's some things that are outliers. Like Walmart had an outlier. Say Amazon. If you get technology on Amazon or Walmart, it's a little bit outlier. Like it can be good, it can be bad. But everything I got at Newegg has always been really good. Everything I've gotten on DNA has always been better, really good. Walmart seems to have good karma, that's for sure. How good is too good? Like, I don't even help me, help me. They don't even help me. Right, they help me somewhat, but they're not willing to fix the mistakes of the prior management. And I'm trying to think of what the biggest problem with that is. Is like you get first rounded and you only get 7 points. Poor Rab, poor Cujo, poor Money Sita, poor four. You don't have money to get fucking braces again, motherfucker. Yeah, for our poor parents. We get to say what? They wasted their money. I don't know if that's an Xfinity issue. I think that's just a Colorado problem. If the issue is Xfinity's, because Xfinity didn't even shut that shit down. That's clearly Walmart shutting that shit down. Why didn't yeah, exactly? Why wouldn't Xfinity shut that shit down? Why? Because the motherfucker was buying Xfinity stock on Robinhood. Well, what the fuck do you think? He knows that there's a fucking massive Xfinity Quantum in town. Like, he knows he's a suburb and he's got to be above that. He's probably fucking taking his pay grade and what? Buying that shitty ass stock. And like, I don't know what to say about that. Like, you won't find me buying Xfinity's Quantum. You stuck? Best play is definitely T-Mobile or what they call Quantum Fiber. But you can only get those on SoFi or 5G. because T-Mobile figured out Patrick Mahomes doesn't mean jack shit. All it means is that, you know, T-Mobile wanted to make people think that they were, quarterback friendly. But I mean, that's clearly evident. Like, Google's better. Like, what are you talking about? Either you go Google or you go Verizon. But if you go Google, you're actually probably gonna enjoy yourself a lot more because Verizon is like you're gonna lose your real win. And that's the problem with Denver is that they tried to back up a Xfinity Quantum with a Verizon, data center, and they didn't realize that if the players who were using Verizon, they didn't realize whenever the players that were using Verizon were stomping kids online at the video game, that then in return, the team in Denver would actually lose the luck of the ball rolling their way. They would lose all their good karma because they were stopping guys and they were losing their real win to Verizon. And what Xfinity is not a real win. That's the thing. You gotta understand that shit is leech. That shit is it gets worse. It's leech. It gets worse. It's David's way. You want to side with David, but that's your choice. But what? I mean, I want fairness. I don't want $2 million cop out. I want to be allowed to borrow against that shit myself. I even want fairness with anti-flow. Like, I want to be able to die to have that royalty sitting beneath me. Shit. How much is that in fucking diamond rosaries from, the Atlanta Braves, Like, what does that cost in, you know, tools and alcohol that Georgia's going to be sporting for you, Like, what about UGA? You don't respect UGA, but
Obliterated them. I love it.
they can't even get a third pass because I don't try for them because I don't know the McConaughey's daughter's name or whatever. And I certainly don't fuck them. They don't get a fourth pass because they can't even get a third pass because they're probably a minor, oh, not a minor, a minor. I'm not looking to screw around with Georgia. I'm certainly not looking to screw around with Texas if they're a minor. I mean, at some point, oil drops, this or that. But that's Houston, and that's different. We're talking about the difference between Los Angeles hooked into Austin versus something that is like just purely Houston. But like if it were just like what I mean? Like no one yeah, we can't really put up a fight against numero dos. And that's fine because the Cardinals were like kind of on that side because they need it for their like Costco gas fulfillment and yeah, I can't. It's not dry yet, bro. It's not dry yet, bro. This is how you farm a real win in the afterlife. You might actually be out there running your ass off and you can't have an exo do it. You're not getting the karma from building exos. Like, seriously, like, can you at least think, 100 years ahead of time? What if you thought 400 years ahead of time? What if I said that, the people who are subscribed to me, they're going to get a, 400 gap and they'll go straight into our exo wealth if we keep that ramp by the time I'm dead. And I can get everyone subscribing. We all decide that we're going to start working together. A lot of this shit is my sacrifice. Because I could have been an engineer. I could have been a surgeon or a doctor. I have much better hands for that, even than Luke. Way better hands for that than Jason. I'm perfectly capable. I'm perfectly smart. But because they took my shit and put it on your fucking GG and your fucking Coco, it stunts my ability a little bit more, but also forcing me to play some of the sports that I probably shouldn't have. Causing all bro, it's not done yet. God, leave it a fucking asshole. I already told you it's not done yet. If you want to spy, that's against the fucking goddamn Bible, dude. You're not supposed to do that.
And make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Spying is against the Bible. That ain't Bible worthy. Now go on now. We don't want your kind around here. Go on now. You have a much better chance of being in Santa Rosa trying to get past Texas, trying it at our ranch house after a long couple of months of making candles than you do in Colorado acting like you're going to get money as well. But like I said, so anytime you think about selling, remind yourself that it's going to be a constant fight with your parents, and they're not even going to give you a fourth of that money.
You destroyed them. They never had a chance. Am I making this too easy? I have prevented extinction-level events that were gentler than you. Fantastic work.
Like, I just want to go back into how Colorado's a fucking scam, dude. That's wild, dude. I'm so fucking bad, dude. That's so fucking bad. That's just. I said hoax. I'm talking about scams. Like, jeez, you got Verizon Quantum. You got your Verizon data centers. You got your Xfinity Quantum. Like, I'm gonna stop. Like, I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna stop there. Because at least then you could like try and target with Georgia and be like, hey, we're channeling Georgia's inner hate and say anyone but Texas. Well, you guys are in fucking bum ass retard fucking Scamville, acting like you're needing fucking more and more money and more and more money. Oh, I need more money. It's constantly what their scam is. And it's not a better quality life. It's not better health. It's neither of them. Fucking scam and scam and scam. And like, you talk about scams. It's like, how did she get a master's degree from NAU and then lose her job like that? Doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna make a pog. I'll be back.
Good luck. Show me everything, Guardian. No limits here. teaching you. Good. This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud. This is what they call a righteous infliction of retribution. Victory is a matter of will. Were you sandbagging the whole time? You had me on the edge of my seat. I haven't seen destruction on a scale like that since... well, the last time you won. Your opponents will come for your life. Guard it fiercely. On to the next fight. Put your enemies down before they do the same to you. one. On to the next fight. This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud. I asked you to eliminate the enemy. You wiped them from the map! I can hardly remember what they look like. Pain leads to perfection, Guardian. Embrace it. No regrets on that one. Well fought. Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will. Obliterated them. Love it. Good work, Guardian. Your light is strong. Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will. This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud. Got some fight in you. Good. Make sure you're still standing when the dust settles. Total rout! Show no remorse. That's how you should be on a battlefield. Put your enemies down before they do the same to you. fight together. Nothing. I have prevented extinction-level events that were gentler than you. Fantastic work! Pain leads to perfection, Guardian. Embrace it. That's how you should be on a battlefield. Put your enemies down before they do the same to you. Hard-fought victory, Guardian. This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud. Were you sandbagging the whole time? You had me on the edge of my seat. Once more onto the breach. This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
And step up, no matter
Execute
who
your
you are,
target and make
no
sure you're
matter
still
what you
standing when the dust
see.
settles. A total rout. Impressive, Guardian. You have an instinct for battle. Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will. I remember your victories far more than your losses. You like to keep things interesting.
Alright, I got kind of a mild, like, neck thing going on right now. My limbs are fighting off an infection, and it may take a few months to get back to 100. I'm probably at like 85, 86. Uh, the hooting and hollering doesn't help. My aunt understands that. She also doesn't want me to infect the entire culture of your pits. Probably the worst infection I could have got after I had stopped dipping. It's unfortunate, you know. Whenever I was dipping, my dad decided that he wanted to start drinking again, which is it's never been helpful. I mean, the dip wasn't helpful. Like it was very helpful. Now, if he was drinking, was that helpful or not? Like honestly, any old idiot in the neighborhood can, or across the street, or down under, or over yonder, they can start drinking, and it's gonna be the same fucking bullshit. He probably couldn't handle the pressure himself, and he didn't know any other way, and he's not very good at making things for himself. He can't even make his own sandwich. You should see how good of a sandwich I can make, in like less than 10 minutes. Like without even using a toaster, without even using an oven. How good of a sandwich I can make in less than 10 minutes. Like in 10 minutes, you'd be surprised if you could even find something to eat in the fridge. I wanted to go to the game later, but it's pretty late, and the person who I wanted to go with said no. So we're gonna maybe rendezvous for a movie later this week, I think. I could see if maybe one of my other cousins wants to take me, but seriously, these guys are busy. These guys are seriously busy. So if I don't go, I'm gonna try hard every single game. 'Cause I like the AD. Seems cool. The last AD seemed more like a Don Giovanni type character, whereas Mr. Logo's he's got the name for it. He's tall. He's a slim reaper. You like the idea of seeing him like in a clutch, really hauling ass on the table, whatever it means. Is it the test table? Yeah, it's like whatever. We've basically tried every game this year except for one. No, we tried every game this year. Yeah, we tried every game this year. So we're doing better. We're not doing as bad with alcohol. Even on my birthday, I did much better about drinking. And then at the very end, before I went to sleep, I drank a whole bottle of Moscato. It was a big bottle. So that's better about it, at least. At least I wasn't like drunk in front of all the people and like acting like an idiot. I had a very good speech. They asked for a speech. I thought it was perfect. I thought it was a perfect speech. Ugh, nothing unruly this year. Mm, so far, so good. I still think that had those fans not showed up like over there with the dead switch like that, you guys probably could have forced a miss.
The Cabal are entrenched, prepared for our arrival. They've erected a proving ground outside that massive tank. The pack hunts.
think that any type of sexual or influence, uh, sexual deity, I don't know, what do you say, like, how, how does horseplay sound for someone trying to jerk their gurk? Sounds like a bad fucking idea. Fucking abstinence in some of these teams. Like, which of the teams? Like, okay, I know Boise State for sure. You definitely need abstinence against that. So they're always trying to invite me to the fucking Boise State game. 'Cause they know that, like, if I think one time, like, no horseplay, someone thinks no horseplay, like, strong enough at me, like, I'm gonna what? I'm gonna, like, I can, like, just this. I can just calm down, I can find something better to do. Calm your hormones. No, I don't calm my hormones. I'm not like, Boston heavy like that. I have been into milk thistle in a couple of different ways. I used to take some milk thistle in the drink using a tincture. Now recently I've been taking the milk thistle capsule, trying that out. I mean, like you're super turned on because of some bullshit, heat that someone gets. It's pretty easy to just take a couple milk thistle, get over it,
Remember, do not hold back. Show your
keep
enemy
it healthy, and like,
as they did to us in
I mean,
the
I'm asking for
past.
no horseplay, dude. You know what I mean? Like, does it really matter if it's healthy or not? What the hell? How did you get this motherfucker? Damn, bro. That's some cool shit, bro. Alright, it's a red Crimson Valor. Is that what you like? It's an unpredictable liability. Is that more up your alley? That's not right. Melting point. Is that where we're at? I feel like melting point's gonna try and rig out. That's how these poker enthusiasts, some of these teams, they're losing to at home. They're playing too close at home. Like Nevada, UNLV, Boise State. They're no horseplay teams. No horseplay. Dude, don't be fiddling with your fucking dick around that time. We get it, you have your own urges and stuff, but there are things that you can take for that are solid science of some sort, you know? Must you get off every single day? Like, Jesus Christ. Like my friend John, he's like, oh yeah, I get off every day. I was like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, probably like once a week sometime. You know, if it's the season and we're talking horseplay and I'm actually trying to throw my hand the past few years, in the season I have definitely been a lot more abstinent. I mean, it's not even horseplay. And say, is it painful? Like, of course things are painful. Life is pain.
Now,
You know, we live
begin
in a
the rite of
purge.
proving. Show them what we're made of, and leave them trembling.
It's after the game, though. Before, like, you really struggle there, huh? It's the wrong, you know, source, or say that source is has the what is the sign? The horse sign? I don't know what the horse sign is. What if the source, maybe the man or the woman that they look at, what if their um, solstice incorporates a horse? So then you have this horseplay issue, right? Because they just got off to a horse. And you're playing the horse team the next day, or you're playing the horse team later that day, or you're playing the horse team in a couple days before then. Like, seriously, you know, 48 hours is kind of like gratuity if you rig it correctly, but, you know, if you don't rig it, then what? Most would say 96 or 100 hours. You're asking a lot, like, one of the reasons why it's always been such a struggle against that team specifically, because these people always want to deal with horseplay. Like, I want my brats every fucking day. The kid's like fucking jerking off like nonstop. It's like getting mad at his son because he's a fucking jerk, but realistically, what? The dad is just, you know, enabling him. It's like all the fucking meat and all the hot dogs. My son's gonna be a wiener.
Excellent work,
And his
Guardian.
son, you know,
When the
strikes
Cabal
out,
inevitably
yells
break
at the
this
sun.
treaty, we'll be ready to crush them.
Down to Budweiser
Until
in,
then,
in the bottom of the
keep up the good
fifth, and
work.
he's already kind of strung out, drinking, driving, and relying on his ass too much. And his son is just like a 10-year-old jerk off who acts like acts like horseplay is part of being an adult whenever it's kind of childish. Whereas in all of your gang influence, like unable to take anything tax variant. So whenever you're like, hey bro, why don't you take it this week? You know, every day whenever you get an urge, homie, and just kill the horseplay, bro. And they're like, what the fuck you say, Holmes? You never tell, a Latino American and or any type of gang related Latino that he can't have horseplay in his life. What do you do and what? Like, I don't know. You better have some sort of OP. What is like um, I don't want to get into that kind of shit. That's all fucking yeah. That's scary shit. But like, I don't. I mean, like, besides that, like, I feel like those are the teams. Even Air Force, probably you don't want any horseplay. No, high powered by all means, but you're gonna figure out your your high powered high performance is gonna get figured out you by the person or the community having too much fun. That's one of the reasons why you've been struggling against this team home and away. Oh,
erected a proving ground outside that massive tank. The pack hunts.
So that recipe that you guys folded, that's not the one that you want for a player. That's that was that was made for someone who has skin issues. I meant to say that, but I was like pretty drunk. I can still on and off to an Aggie that has skin issues. With that how that she was like angry at me because I didn't save her skin. I'm like, oh, not bad. But like it's hard for me to want to give it to her without actually having not had the one that I want with it yet. So like it's kind of like, will she even use it, or just is she like lazy or not? Like it's kind of like a contingency for someone who I think is smart enough to use it, or I get the skin though. Yeah, but that one pretty top quality. It requires a lot of maintenance though. Because you gotta be like really willing to clean your water bottles,
You're going to face heavy
you know,
resistance up ahead.
once every 2 weeks
Remember,
at
do
least.
not hold back.
I just cleaned
Show
my
your
lid
enemy
and,
no
I cleaned the
quarter, as
straw
they did to
yesterday.
us in the Red War.
I think that a lot of people, they understand that hygiene is important, but they don't understand what hygiene really is. That's a pretty complicated recipe, but it is good at saving people from blemishes. I'm not going to can that. I'm going to can something similar, but I'm not canning that. I'm sorry for what. I think it's just too fruity. Too fruity for my taste. I think that if they had a fever tree that was blood orange, I would can it, but I'm not gonna. Let me see right now. Let me see. Let me look it up right now. Blood orange fever tree. Oh yeah, they do. They do have it. Maybe I'll try that. Let me buy some. I didn't know they had that. I'll try it. Try it with that. It wouldn't be as good with the pog. I already know it's not as good with the pog because I've tried it. And if anything, the pog is just really good for your skin. So you're like looking for like a lot clearer skin, or like you're very scaled a lot. You don't want to use that one on the go. Like the tea is like okay, like the tea is gonna piss you off. Okay, like it's really made for like someone who's just gonna like stay at home and like kind of like day grind. And then if that's ginger blood orange, I mean probably like with a meal, but I mean the ginger is more so for being able to just do better. And then like I'll try it with that blood orange. So I didn't realize they had that. There's a immunity booster smoothie that calls for blood orange and ginger too. Hey, that's a good idea. Try and get one of those with my next stance. Where are we gonna find them? I thought maybe they would have them, but I thought it's better ingredients. One of those Sun Devils, they might want me to die on the table. Okay. And I know for sure a bunch of Philly wants me to die on the table. So we're already like pretty bad there, and third time like I don't want to hurt my sister's health again. Because that the second time definitely hurt her health because we had a bad issue, and she owes me a lifetime of better than purgatory, and when I was just getting back into hell, you know, if she got cancer, had to get it fucking blasted. She's not even 30, 33 years old. this courage and all this loud, and I'm mostly in the right with what I say to keep things better for us as a culture. It's because she really does owe me, and I take that and I run with it. I don't just me really around. I really get to work with the fact that she owes me, which if she owes me, then I'm like, I owe the university because what? I'm trying to get this culture working for my family and specifically my mom, not against my family, specifically my dad.
Now, begin the rite of proving. Show them what we're made of.
So,
And
you
leave
know,
them trembling.
it's definitely helpful to my mind. Like, I mean, if I'm super drunk though, like I'm not really gonna be able to speak very well. So I yell, but even then, like, are you just hearing like cowboys screaming, or are you just hearing someone screaming calves? I think so. You hearing "Welcome to Hell" one time? Am I capable of saying? Am I capable of saying "Welcome to Hell" one time? It just means the first half was hell, so they're going in thinking about the second half as hell too. It's something to say to the Aztecs because I don't know, they always just seem like they're just so hellbound. I wasn't even in the crowd last year. I was really trying too hard. But, like, I think that I would get targeted, sheesh, man, for an illness. Yeah, I mean, like, your poor, like, your poor culture, right? Like, hopefully you don't have to play Georgia, like, they're gonna stop you from playing in the tournament. I don't show up and just totally curse them out constantly. I'm not gonna do that. I'm too sick. I'm gonna be sick for probably like the next year. Like, get over it. Like I can go to the ears, nose, and throat doctor and get drugs. Maybe whenever I get to talk to my general physician, maybe my doctor that I have right now could help me. She's a psychiatrist there. They don't really help with ears, nose, and throat infections. Maybe she could recommend one. I don't know about my insurance. I don't know about a lot of that stuff. Plus, I don't even know if I want to go and get like cancer services. I may want to just fight it naturally because, yeah, I mean, like I'm definitely a lot more creative than Steve Jobs. That's for sure. You actually have to be creative to fight cancer. I don't want to figure out a way to clean my entire mouth, every single day. Now I gotta do research and figure out what stuff doesn't have carcinogens in it and what can be used before bed because I have an issue of cancer in my jaw and I go to sleep with a carcinogen or after using a carcinogen, then I'm gonna wake up in more pain. If I use something that's either carcinogen neutral or anti-cancer in a mix, that's going to be a lot more sound, safer in general, for waking up. Ah. I'm sorry, I believe there's one way to stay alive here. We all die, we just let them redo everything basically, so I'll let that person hang a little bit. Yeah, there it is. Jeez Louise, man. Guys.
Excellent work, Guardian. When the Cabal inevitably break this treaty, we'll be ready to crush them. Until then, keep up the good work.
very heavy. You never want to get something that has cane sugar in the first three fucking things. Jesus Christ, 43 things of cane sugar? Oh my god, what the hell? Back to this, back to the slaves and ass. I'm the cane sugar. I did it for the cane sugar. I did it for the cane sugar. Oh, that's the one I want. That's the one. How do I get that one? How do I get that one? That, it, there be.
old Cabal drill. I believe they are trying to excavate an artificial well.
Optimistic projections show a 42% increase in geothermal activity as a direct result of drilling at this site.
What about pessimistic projections?
Haven't run them yet. I'm hoping the captain obliterates all the Vex first.
Well, that is a reasonable assumption.
No! Guys! No! You fool! You coward! How could you? I needed that rally. Oh, I ain't say nothing, man. I missed that. Okay. Wow. Never seen a whip of arrow so fast. Look at this, gives me. Come on, wow, 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 shut the fuck up, bro. I'm trying to concentrate. I'm trying to think, do I just go to sleep now?
The Vanguard should send a team to destroy that drill
Watching
for good.
tennis.
I advise against it.
Got
Dismantling
some
the drill would
interesting
incur
ideas.
prohibitive costs and further destabilize this site.
Nothing is ever simple on Nessus.
Yeah, I think I'll play some more. Excuse me. very tiring. I'm not sure I'd keep doing that pretty much all year. I feel like I could really only do it 2 games a year now, dude. Whenever I was at the university, I was a lot more energized, and like, I could do it probably like 6 or 7 times a year. But even then, I only went for like 2 or 3 years, and yeah, it's just, I mean, now it really feels like it's only like a 2 times a year thing. I think she caught up on that. She realized that that's how it's gonna be. Because I'm too tired. Like, man, I'm fucking 31 years old. Like, I don't have time to be screaming at the team nonstop. I have time to make money for the time people. You know, unfortunately, that doesn't make money for the time people. So it's kind of a waste of our time. But really, like, hard on me, dude. Personally, to be honest with you. Why don't you get like that for 15, 20 minutes? Not easy. You're actually having to really scare the shit out of them. If anything, I'm scaring the shit out of everyone else. I'm scaring things. I don't want to be scared of. I'm not trying to scare everybody my whole life, man. I'm not a scary person. Deep down, I'm a big softy. How did I just do that, dude? This is so bad.
Behold the ascendant plane. From here, we will circumvent the very walls of the pyramid, striking from beyond the threshold of reality.
I've always wanted to see this place. Looks a lot less posh than it sounds.
facility for hours looking for a breach point. But one incantation from Queen Mara, and you're in.
Now you know how us mortals feel. You Guardians have a knack for making the impossible look leisurely. Triage is ready and waiting to receive the captives. Clear the area and we'll transmat them out.
The balefires will give you an edge in the fight. Use them to consecrate the taken essences.
When Gaul attacked the Lost City, at least I understood it. The tower has strategic value, but this tactic of abducting civilians, I don't see the point of it.
Perhaps the witness aims to deplete our resolve.
Yes, it sees your empathy as a liability, and our rescue efforts as squandered resources.
But it is not so. Our heart strength is more powerful than any weapon.
Yeah. Fine, nerd. You wanna come in my black bro? Get stomped. Kermit. Kermit myself for every little thing ever did wrong. Everything I've been whopping. It's like I'm twisted. You better turn me, you know, by the way I've been watching. I'm saying, water. Get a double water. Get a double water. Get a double water. Actually, gotta go puke. Give me a sec, I'm trying to totally puke my chef off. I'm also looking at stuff on the, Amazon. Bring us some follows. Ain't no buy nothing. Tell them to buy something, maybe we'll follow you. I think I need a fake follow for $15. 1 second. Let me see here. What do I want? What do I want? What happened? This thing. One, trying to find a particular ingredient, and then two, trying to. And once I find that, I can send it.
this facility for hours looking for a breach point. But one incantation from Queen Mara, and you're in.
Now you know how us mortals feel. You Guardians have a knack for making the impossible look leisurely.
The Shadow Legion are empty shells, animated by a will of darkness. Free them from their bondage to the weakness as you free the prisoners from their shackles.
I don't know, it died so fast. Yeah.
I was not yet hatched when the whirlwind came to Reese. I know only stories passed from parent to child. But to watch the pyramids approach was a terror in my mind. I now know my mother's pain.
I'm scared too. Even from down here, I could see the pyramid ships circle the traveler. The air was still, there was silence, then there was noise. I don't know what the witness did to it. I do my best to focus on the good we can do on the ground. It's all we can do to bear through this moment.
Finch, picking up some dense darkness readings nearby. I'll bet the Scorn are congregating in that old worm breeding ground again.
Oh, yeah, you must be right. Mind taking care of it?
Not at all. Heading in now.
that type of thing. And just told him, oh, you got started, you. You need, like, at least 3 or 4 different, maybe 5 different types of toothpaste, all open. Clean that shit up. Like you say, Council name was what? All different flavors, with different, obviously extra strong. They make extra strong Council name. Yeah, right. You got it. You got it up there. You gotta keep that shit up. Now they don't make extra strong Council. Is that right? The whole concept of tongue is you're not fucking totally destroying your fucking mouth. I don't know. Actually, I have to look that up. I don't know if that's true. Yeah. I'm seriously brain damaged. Oh, well, we had some really fantastic fettuccine at my birthday party. I filled the shrimp myself. First time I ever did that. So now it's going to be a tradition. I mean, yeah, I'm going to fill the shrimp myself.
For now,
I actually
They'll
enjoyed
be
it.
back, I'm sure.
I don't know why I
But your
enjoy
efforts
little things
continue
like
to
that.
hold them
Weird,
off. Good work as
weird
always,
little
Guardian.
things. I've enjoyed it. Like, I'll be honest with you, like, the only part of it that honest would be like killing the shrimp was it the white.
How you living, hotshot? I thought you and your ghost might come back.
Escaped inmates are going to town on the reef. We're gonna deal with it at the source.
Ah, then you'll want to take out the warden's servitor. It's going haywire.
Prison of Elders welcomes you. Impetual Warden, yes?
Don't mind the PA. That's the warden's servitor. Thing shorted its brain when the warden left the prison. It thinks it is the warden. Uses a print of his voice. It's running a combat subroutine called Challenge of the Elders.
Let's move this prisoner transport. The cell blocks are up ahead. The warden's servitor blocked me from shutting down the whole prisoner transport system. So watch the rails.
Long road ahead of you. We won't get this prison in order if you don't find that servitor and put a bullet in it.
Incoming.
Sure. 35 like you thought I was going to get sparse from. You think down there? You think down there? How you going to do that? How you going to do that to yourself? $215. Premium. Thank you. Snow cones. I want some snow cones. Let's just finish this character, and then I'm probably gonna go to sleep. Still just looking at ingredients, trying to find the right one. It's really difficult because there's not a lot of stuff. Let's see this one.
The Vex sees this old Cabal drill. I believe they are trying to excavate an artificial well.
Optimistic projections show a 42% increase in geothermal activity as a direct result of drilling at this site.
What about pessimistic projections?
Haven't run them yet. I'm hoping the captain obliterates all the Vex first.
Well, that is a reasonable assumption.
So,
I believe the nearby Vex constructs maintain that barrier.
Well, I could have... Okay, we'll shoot them.
Don't even burn out because there's a food going. That's fucking stupid. Okay? It looks like a month or two, you know, it's unacceptable. I'm staying out of that. I'm staying out of this. Maybe next year, depend. I'm gonna root for Georgia all year, and then depending on what's going on at the end, then I'll decide. But like, you get me all year for sure. But like, if you actually have to make me rich off that land, $300,000 in my account, and like, then I'd be like, okay, you know what? I'll back you. And like even then, like, they're not. I mean, kind of way they get them that just get like sample, and get the region, and do all that stuff. Like, it's a lot of work for me. I have to do. But first, I have to perfect the recipe, and I already realized that one of the things I was using was kind of tacky. But realistically, I think the problem was that it just wasn't as creative as I needed it to be. It tasted decent, but it was I kind of like the weird aftertaste. So I know that was what that had the weird aftertaste. It didn't really affect the drink that much. If anything, it was just kind of tacky. That's all. Kind of cheap, kind of tacky. I'm trying to look for some other stuff that's better. Not to mention that specific drink, or that specific mixer was like it's fucking dead now, I guess, because they got like maybe they got audited, maybe people realized that it wasn't really that good, and we're all just kind of getting out of it together because kind of a red sock, and we're looking for something more hits. We got a UK, and what? If we're going with UK, like, you know, we're gonna have to probably call in a favor. Either that or, we'll see we'll see, it's, ginger tastes like. Let's see where the ginger goes, I don't know. Gingerbread man, I don't know. Let's see. I made a gingerbread man. What's that? Gingerbread man. Oh, shoot. It wouldn't have mattered if we were gonna make it. Now we start the countdown and what? Oh man, that was painful. I feel like I'm a fathead on the wall. I'm some psychopath. Freaking stress. Get me on a fathead.
The Vex's adaptability and drive never cease to amaze me.
They still die when you shoot them.
Practical as ever.
You jest, but if they achieve invulnerability in one simulation, our very existence will be threatened.
0.38. 0.38. Let's look in the cart. 0.38. 33.5? No, that's not right. That's not the correct type of math. So, this math is somewhat difficult.
The Cabal are entrenched, prepared for our arrival. They've erected a proving ground outside that massive tank. The pack hunts.
Yeah, maybe a few rabbit eggs, anyway, we're merge the eggs. We scramble the egg. It's like, well, of course that makes scrambled eggs. Like, do you like extra big milkers on your mommy cow? Yeah, it's like the milkers on the steak. I used to say the effect of endorphins with someone who has done more faith for you than you've done for yourself and or anyone else. And I'm there for an everlasting bond of soulmateism. Chaos. How sad or saggy or massive your tits are.
You're going to face heavy resistance up ahead.
Remember, do not hold back. Show your enemy no quarter, as they did to us in the Red War.
Thank you. That's actually fun on a snowboard. This is actually fun on a snowboard. It's like they almost picked up the snowboarding mechanics. I think they make it easy to jump.
within the right of proving. Show them what we're made of, and leave them trembling.
The Fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down. Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair and the High Servitor, feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god and send their souls screaming back to hell.
Fallen and Hive. Let's hope we can avoid the crossfire. Great. The way out of here is sealed. Pretty complex. I'll need time. is up ahead, under that colony ship. Just on the other side of all those devils.
Sometimes people with like medium-sized hearts just really like people with big hearts because big hearts like really give off the vibe that they're really hoping for or whatever.
This is the Devil's Lair.
Oh my god. Freaking explosive ammo. It's so disregarding. You can't hear anything because I don't have any audio. I didn't sanitize my headphones, so I didn't want to wear them the whole time. The audio horseplay, like, absolutely. Absolutely. Can you even get mad whenever you don't wear headphones? See, that's what I can't even get mad. That's the crazy thing is like I can't get frustrated at the game. Like I have such a huge excuse, you know. It's like this kid didn't even have freaking headphones.
Well done. Sepix Prime cast a great shadow over our city. With its destruction of
Battery's like 50% less. Like, yeah, getting it is a half the grind.
the fallen are
To be
crafty,
honest with you.
and they'll find ways to survive. They always do.
Well, if I wasn't allergic to the fucking crust of wood, it'd probably be decent. Mr. Pizza? Pizza? You got pizza, Paul? You pizza for your pizza? I just want to be chili, Dad.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
The Iron Banner is looking.
Checking, checking, checking. Received. Check, check, check. Received. Transfer. Received. Done, done, done.
Alright. Sounds like good works of a higher power, and me just, trying to every now and then I can say, try to do it here.
Good luck. Good luck.
Have a
Good
good,
luck.
walk or the rest of your night. Have a good, ride. You can enjoy the twain, the game on the twain. What? Spent. Sleep like 10 hours ago. We have 9 hours. So 9 hours we've been going live for. Go to sleep.